Hello, Orphan Slayer. Hey, what's up, Elias? Hello, Baker. All right, so we are currently 4 minutes ahead of PB after day one. 7.5 hours in, so you got another roughly 7.5 hours to go. So I guess we just get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Do not hit me, please. Alright, sure. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Yeah, this run is very good. But day 2 is my I'm not very good at day 2. So while we are quite far ahead and whatnot, I just need to I need to clutch up. Yo, thank you, Liam. GG on the run. Looked kind of crazy. You just remember the route for this? Yeah. I think I want like this, and then yeah, that works. All right, yeah, 12. Thank you, Joey. All right. Also, the comparison I have. So, I think right now, I checked last night, and I'm like 2.5 minutes ahead of world record. But obviously, I don't think I can keep that lead. My day 2 needs a lot of work. Like day 1, I'm just a lot more practiced with. Right there. Okay, I will take that. But yeah, we should, even if I'm not like, on world record pace by the end, I should be able to do better than the end game I got last time, because that was not very good. I will say there were a lot of moments where I was like, ooh, a bit rough. So. I think ultimately I just need to keep my composure. Yo, what's up, BB? Okay, yeah. Oh, a package came in like just before I started stream. Alright, I think that's supposed to be a... Is that a square first? Whatever. Everyone but you is getting Pokemon today. Yeah, I realized, I was like, wait. I'm getting it delivered because I pre-ordered it from Pokemon Center. So it might not actually come day one, but then, I mean, it's here, so. I won't actually be playing it today. I have a very long day of Breath of the Wild to play. I do have an RNG plush in there, so I was thinking maybe I'll open that on stream. What up, Mr. Red Slimy? Alright, there should be good. How's it going, Brentus? Okay, I do want to turn that one a little bit. Oh boy. Okay, Kima Zeus. So I actually... I watched only a little bit of Ikarapon's run before starting. Or I think I watched it last night. But... you can do a max height there. Or like a, you know... It's not max height, technically, but essentially get a little bit of extra height on the wind bomb so that you bounce off the ceiling, which I think is much better. It's more consistent. And it's faster because you land in front of the monk instead of like behind it. But yeah, there's so many things in Hundo. It's like I can watch a run and be like, oh yeah, that's something I should write down. Go time. And then just not do it. Because they're like 50 other different spots that are like the same thing. And I remember timing, you know, I timed some stuff last time. I feel like I timed a decent chunk. Oh wait, VD, what what starter are you gonna pick? How's your watch streak? Only 2? Okay, so my brother was mentioning the other day that his watch streak, according to Twitch, was very low. So I don't know how they're counting the watch streaks. Maybe it's like just starting now. Because I know that watch streaks were like a thing. That they rolled out slowly, I think. Oh, did that, it really ate the, that's kind of funny. Yeah, because like I didn't have watch streaks before now, I guess. I didn't even realize, like they didn't tell me, as far as I can tell, that the channel has watch, the channel has watch streaks. So that's got to be the reason. Holy moly, what a consistent split. Minus 0.0, but from gold plus 0.1. There we go. It's a Belicia. World record currently is a 1444. By Ikarapan. So yeah, we're still... It's like we're still quite far off. Is how it looks. But... that's because my day 2 is very bad. Essentially, right now, I should be somewhere around 2 minutes ahead. Of world record. So this would be world record pace if I had any confidence that I wasn't just gonna lose so much time over like the course of the rest of the day. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nukel. That is a lot of zeros. Are you ready?
Oh.
Yeah, I watched I just like skipped to the end a bit and watched a little bit of the It's gonna be fun. Need to practice this early game. Yeah, so we definitely will like practice the start and then yeah, I don't think we really need to route the rest. Just kind of go with the flow. Gotta draw. Ain't no way. Hey, what's up, Xenon? Hello, Keeping. Oh, really, really good Hawaka. Failing something in early game would suck, yeah. It really does. I've honestly considered just doing the backup skew instead of trying to get the outside skew, but yeah. We're RTA gamers, aren't we? Yeah, I'd be down to do it, RTA. Um, your boss was mad. Yeah, it's not tomorrow. I don't know when we'll actually do it, but there are a couple of things that need to be figured out beforehand. But like the fact that oops. Things are moving along, like we're actually routing, and by we I mean Bloom. Can that wind bomb ever make it over? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's like it goes to the ceiling kind of thing. Alright, no disappearing Korok this time. Huge. Yeah, so the current idea is okay, well it's gonna be enough because we're not really gonna be using too many bomb arrows. Unfortunately. Yeah, 80,000 should easily be enough. I mean, like, aren't there only 15,000 trees? Surely even Noman can't be that bad. Well, okay. I could see somebody trying it and then getting, like, less than one tree per arrow. With how, the trees load in. Because, yeah, watching Bloom, like, cutting down trees and then shooting them at the end is like, That tree, that was a direct hit? Because, like, the messed up thing is... I have a feeling cutting down the trees with the sword is gonna be like just as effective as using the bow. Cubing in a tree should do all trees. Well, you wouldn't have a tree to cube in if you cut it down. Have to get a name change. Cubing on a stump. Alright, this is gonna be like a 115.5, that's my guess. 114.6? Why was... Wait, why was that so good? Tears of the Kingdom seems better, maybe? I mean... Tears of the Kingdom is like... The RNG is... What, the gem? And it comes pretty late. I mean, it's like... I feel like it's still not great. And, how many people are... realistically, how many people are running Breath of the Wild right now? They're just lulls in activity. So, I think right now... There just aren't that many people. Doing runs. There's also, like, you know, people trying out 1.8 and stuff like that. And there's some people, presumably, who don't have access to 1.6 anymore. So yeah, I think things are definitely, you know, in the top 10. Maybe they all have access, but they just aren't doing runs. I mean, like, I'm not doing runs. Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna do about the tournament. Because, like, you can definitely do it, but it's now a little bit more fragmented. I thought this was still about trees. Nuki's hyped. I can tell. Happy for AD. Oh, an AD tournament. There was the AD tournament last time. Wait, that was actually a long time ago. Now that I think about it. For 1,000 subs. I gotta do the calculations, figure out how much money I'm making from that. Tournaments could experiment with a mod. Well, the problem with a mod is that not everyone has the ability to mod. So, like, I guess you could. Yeah, you could try and make it like, if both players have the mod, then you're allowed to use it. But yeah, not everyone has homebrew. Actually, I do kind of wonder about like what percent of runners have access to homebrew. By this point. But yeah, AD, I don't know. I feel like, so last time it was like all dungeons. I didn't even join the tournament. Hello, Dirtblock Man. Well, hey, at least you've done weapon modifier corruption already, right? Noob Man, I don't think has. It's just IST with a clown costume. Yeah. Okay, I was I was like walking through Bloom's like version 1. Of the setup, and I just I had to have Lux confirming how to do every step. And there were the sections where you have to do like the cheat code thing. I was like, okay, I have no idea which one to do. Other helping Noman. No, that was me. I didn't want to make any mistakes, and there were parts of it where it was like there were instructions where it's like, oh, you know, I think you sell the second stack of like Endurish rooms, because there were like 2 stacks, but it's like, I don't know, the notation was a little bit wacky. But we figured it out. Oh boy. It's time. Let's see. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. I think this is it. This is world record. It's been decided. $30 seconds. Actually, it might be. You go there. You go there. Wait, is this correct? You go there? Wait, no, that's not correct. That's not correct, is it? Wait. If you go there, and then you are taking one over here. Yeah, that's correct, right? Wait. What am I doing? Wait, actually, what am I doing? This doesn't go here. Shit. I'm taking a break. What did I just do? What is wrong with me? Okay, that's really bad. That is... Okay, so you drop down. This one goes in the same slot. That one goes in the same slot. This one goes one over. This one goes two over. Alright, I'm pretty sure I only swapped the... Yeah, it's just the last two. Oh god. Okay, well, no piss breaks for the rest of the run. Oh god. That's actually... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just swap the last two. Jeez. Fuck. That was a really, really bad way to start. I can't believe I did that. I'm... Okay. I guess if I'm like taking the break, I should try and halt the tilt or whatever. Dude, that's so stupid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, basically I forgot the puzzle. The thing is, it's literally only been 30 minutes. Sure. Whatever. We'll do a short BRB. this mic is like... I'll be honest. Okay, so I don't know actually if it's like the mic itself or the cable. But if I jostle it like at all, then like just touch the mic, which I'm using the physical mute button. It is rent due. If I'm taking a bathroom break, right? Do you want the ads to play like during gameplay? Because I could have it just be the random ad plays later. But if I take a break, I'm not going to be on screen. That's a perfect time to take an ad break. I just feel like it makes sense, you know? You just want to watch only ads? Based. Appreciate that. Alright, but basically, yeah, I messed up the puzzle, and then the way to mitigate the time loss, like, instead of trying to figure out what I did wrong and lose time, I can just pause, because, like, you're allowed to take breaks. And so I took my my break to figure out what the deal was. So now I just need to swap two of these balls, and I think we're good. All right, so is it this one? No, it's this one. Wait, I actually don't know which one. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. I think it's this one here. And then this one here. All right, good. Dude. Okay, well, it is what it is. Raylix, thank you for the prime. Here goes those 30 seconds. Oh, it's much more than 30 seconds. There goes probably a minute is my guess. Well, I probably should have... I don't know. I don't know what I should have done. I should have just not made that mistake, to be honest. Get +1 from gold. Yeah, I was thinking, like, should I, instead of stopping at Kihayug, it's like, should I just instead stop after Korsh Ohu? But, like, the thing is, I'm not gonna make that mistake most of the time. So, it's not like that actually matters. And the funny thing is, I actually watched... Like, I watched somebody... Or I watched Ikurapon's, like, run. So I knew, in theory. what that puzzle should have been. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Yeah, you do just have to memorize it. Yeah, no, I just like complete brain fart. Any big possible time saves still coming up? Yeah, so there's a bunch. Like that really isn't a big deal in terms of, you know, how the run is going to end up. It just, it's more of a like, a mental thing, I would say. Starting off the day and then immediately losing a minute to like just a lapse in memory. Yeah, I don't know what exactly the like huge time saves are, but it's just like kind of the whole day 2 that I'm comparing to is not the greatest. The BTBs aren't bad, but I'm not confident it saves like a lot of time. I do think if you try it out, you will probably like it. With how nice it is to not have lag everywhere. So yeah. I got the package earlier today, like right before I started stream. The game came in, but I'm not gonna play it today. But yeah, I think that I think it definitely saves time. So this run, I actually was almost ahead of my 1.6 like early game. And you would imagine, yeah, I got like a 553, I think, at Ganon. And you would imagine that like a lot of the time loss is from plat. Right, those are the sections where it's like you need to do the BTBs instead of slides. It's like plat plus going to Castle and Hateno. But like, I could have been, I think I had a 551. But I also lost like, with this run I lost like, I think it was like 50 seconds. Avoiding out. Trying to exit Korok Forest. So, like, it could have been probably a 552, in which case I'm only like a minute off. So, yeah, the fact that I can probably be ahead coming out of Ganon is a very, very good sign. I think it's probably left. Yeah. Alright, I gotta lock in. a couple of glitches been fixed. Basically the only thing that got fixed was, yeah, BLSS. So right now, the reason I'm doing 100% on the Switch 2 is because we never really used BLSS anyway. Like, there were a couple of spots where it's really good, but because we're saving so much time on loads, it actually is just faster, is the idea. Oh, yeah. You will have to do SCMB. It's like SCMB, but you only have to do Cryo and Mag BTB. Bombs BTB is gone because of tower. Maybe pick it up after though. That makes sense. Wasn't there some fish quest that BLSS saves 4 minutes on? So that's the letter quest. Hey, thank you, LMJax. Is it 4 minutes? That I would believe it. But yeah, it's a lot. But you're saving a lot of time on loads throughout. So it's over the course of the run going to likely even out. We upload the run. So all of my streams are uploaded to YouTube. I have a VODs channel. If you type !VODs, then the bot will give you a link. I don't imagine I would upload this run as like a speedrun.com submission, because I don't think it's gonna be top notch. But, or rather, I wouldn't. If it's like a PB, right, faster than my 1.6 run, then I'll probably submit it. But I'll be submitting the VOD from the VODs channel. That makes sense. I'm sorry, what? What is the horse doing over here?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
haven't even opened it. Oh no. I got it. They like delivered the package at like 5 or something. No, 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 no. Nobody. Alright, I don't know if that was fast. Presumably that was not fast. But it's like a decent cut over the mountain. And I thought it was easy. Like, I remember trying this out. And it was actually like... much easier than I thought. But maybe I only did it a couple of times. Addicted to Slay the Spire. No, 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 no. And whatever's the most fun. You're just delaying the inevitable disappointment of Legends. I don't know, maybe it'll be good. I really gotta stop doing that. I'm like trying to pick it up. Also, I don't think it makes sense to do what I'm doing. What's the other thing I was about to say? Yeah, I feel like the way this should work potentially is like I choose a couple of the big apple offering Koroks, and I take all of the apples from there. Right? Instead of doing what I'm doing, which is... I should turn that one. Kind of like trying to pick up one or two, or like pick up the one that I drop. If instead, you know, I only worry about picking up apples from like one or two of them, then... But I pick up all of the apples, I feel like it's more efficient. Or maybe not, maybe it doesn't matter. I guess technically, picking up, picking up the apple that you put down every time shouldn't really lose you time. Well, I guess it depends. No, because like... Yeah, the problem would be that there's situations where you want to like run away from the Korok immediately after dropping the apple. So that's why you would want to kind of like pick up as many apples as you can in like a smaller number of spots. I just mixed up the buttons. Alright, still a 23-second time save. I'll take it. If I do all shrines again, would it be 1.8? It depends on which one's faster, I think. So, in my head, like, 1.6 is probably still faster. But I'm not too sure on that one. Because, yeah. You do save the full, like, 5.5 minutes from loads. But, you know, there's a lot more reliance on BLSS. And so... maybe it's not... super obvious which one's faster. Hey, what's up, this? Yeah, I imagine the BTBs are pretty cool, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my plans are. Stasis mounts, well... I don't know if that's the solution I was looking for. There's no way. Link, please. Work with me. Lake region is, like, cursed. This split, Lake Tower, is actually impossible. Not quite. Yeah, I think for Roche, it's like technically if you go fast enough, Roche doesn't, like, the cycle is off for Roche to appear, but then there's also, like, is it raining beforehand and then you have to sleep, which I haven't run into yet, thankfully, but at a certain point I'm due.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Alright, camouflage. Let's see, so it's somewhere like... Yeah, so that was actually completely the wrong direction. Let's see... Yeah, it's Zipscode. It is very similar. Yeah, I'm using the same route. It's just...
It is my pleasure.
Okay, this should still save time, I think. Yeah. Because I don't think I've gotten a clean Lake Tower yet. But yeah, it's basically the same route with a couple of changes because of VLSS. Yeah, it is, for sure. I feel like it's like Lake Tower... I always have trouble with Ridgeland, but I think it's like Ridgeland when it's raining is really difficult to do well. And then... Honestly, I don't remember what the other ones are. What's up, Diesel? Diesel, what would you have guessed? I remember what the time was, I think. $1:14:21. You were kind of close, actually. It was 1:14:61, I think. Yeah, it's up Intego. I feel like I can tell that I'm just not quite as sharp here. I'm just not doing things as quickly as I could be. Okay. Canadians write mom or mum. I vaguely recall a certain Canadian writing mommy the other day when I finished my Twilight Princess playthrough. I'm not gonna name names though. Oh, sick, 2 balloons. Just running a cult right now. Monk of you. Okay, do we think the bomb is out of range? Surely, right? Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oops. Yeah, it's a Dark Sushi Hollow Moist. Okay, so I think right here, we actually buy the Swift Carrot earlier. So I don't need to pick it up. Which is something I noticed. Because I've been picking it up, but...
Yeah. Hi.
Alright, Goo.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, thankfully we got there early enough, because it started raining. And, like, I'm allowed to do this in the rain, assuming I've already started, right? But you can't start the minigame while it's raining. So I think we're good. But yeah, if I was a little bit too late here, then it would have already started raining and I'd have to make it noon, which is extra RNG time loss. Yeah, we're good. Huge. Alright, Goo. We're sending you to the glue factory. That is so stupid. What was that? I'm not like crazy for thinking that was questionable. You're on to me, Diesel. No, it wasn't okay. It wasn't that bad. There was a different horse that I think I killed like 3 times. Cause I think I failed the mini game because it like refused to jump over 2 different fences. That one, whatever. It's okay. Oh, but rain. Oh my goodness. They really gave me rain again. Oh, this is like one of the worst Koroks. I feel like when it's raining. When it's sunny, like totally fine, but then you hit the rain and it's like, the balloons are very difficult to hit, and apparently it's very difficult to That was a height wind bomb. I must have been like way too early on the circle. Yo, what's up, Silfheart? Thank you for the good luck.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Didn't know you needed, needed a shield. Yes. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, wait, Nuki, how do you get that acorn Korok in one bomb arrow? Because I keep on shooting like the middle one, and then I feel like there was some like you want to shoot it to on the right side, or maybe the left side. Did that all the way to castle? Oh no. All right, that was actually just fine. Wait, did it stop raining already? Didn't it like just start raining? I mean, I'll take it. But... Oh, actually true. Yeah, it just rained for like the only Korok that needed no rain. To be fair, it wasn't raining when I started the minigame, so you know, that's nice of it. I gotta delay, I think, the
Huh?
if I delay bullet time, then I think I get a better wind bomb there.
Hmm?
Where'd the Gleox come from? Ganon spawned them, I think. He just went like, "Rawr." Darkness came from his chest, and then boom, there were Gleox. All right, whatever. That's fine. Cause yeah, I think he just like he summons the army, right? His troops. Like every blood moon, he just pops them into existence again. I need to stop doing that. Essentially, it's not... I keep on doing a left of north turn, but it's not. It is cardinal turn, but you do need height, so... Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine, right? Oh my goodness, please. I swear, infinite horse stamina just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why it fails sometimes.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Lucas? It's like, it feels very easy, right? It's just you're buffering bullet time shield jump. But then sometimes it just doesn't work. Feels like it's a net time loss. Probably. Yeah, I wonder how many times you have to get it to like cancel out one failed attempt. Dude, just in time. It's literally 11:45 right before the rain. Hello, Noman. Tree Master. Are you ready, Noman? Dude, Bloom is cooking. I actually got baited. Brecores, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Backing out your part tree on your mother's side. Oh. How does that work? I want to know. Your ancestors will fall. Holy. Nice, good to hear. Yo, ZFG, thank you for the raid. Glorp. Very true. I agree. Are you guys... Wait, is ZFG still doing, all dungeons? Yeah, let's go. Hope the runs were fun today. All Glorpchins, yeah. A much better category. Yeah, no, welcome in. I'm currently on day 2 of a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild. And if you looked at the timer, you did read it right. Edge, oh no. Classic. Worst time. Y'all got green glorp. I haven't been able to see like 7TV emotes for a long while. So at this point, I don't know. This is a Switch 2. So yeah, the idea is that the Switch 2 saves time because it has way faster loads. And there's like one glitch that got patched, but it's BLSS, so we don't use it a lot in Hundo. But yeah, this is a 14, well, almost 15-hour run, so we're on day 2. There are break rules though, so I am allowed to sleep. Oh, come on. I want that, and then this. Yeah. But yeah, it's a chill time. Switch to yes, exactly. How about you switch to a better run? Good one, thank you. Wait, is it still thundering? Is this like a... I didn't know that weather was possible. It's a snowstorm or snowing with thunder. Heavens in real life too? Well, that would require it to be able to snow in real life, which we all know doesn't exist. Yo. But yeah, I guess essentially one glitch got patched. It is a very, very useful glitch. It lets you like hover across the map very fast. But in 100%, we don't really use it because most of the travel is like short distance. So DLSS was like a really, really good long distance travel tool. But because most of the time we're not doing that anyway, it's actually faster to run on a Switch 2, where the load times are a lot quicker. At least that's the theory. I don't think there's like a super accurate timing yet. Was the limit raised? No, I used a glitch called inventory slot transfer to duplicate a bunch of things in my inventory. So I also have like 900 fairies. Yeah, this is the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2. 'Cause yeah, the Switch 2 edition, while it's like good for loading times, turns out 60 FPS kind of breaks the game in certain ways. So some like launches and whatnot are not as good. So like overall it would probably be slower for a 100% speedrun. Do you also know each 1,000? Oh, no, I don't. Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is too much. I could run it. Really? Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Just stay in the bowl. Yeah, I could run it in terms of like, I don't know, stamina. Like, I can do very long runs. It's just, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is a lot more boring. I just joined while eating an apple. Oh, okay, I see it. Well, if you could refrain from doing that for the rest of the run, I'd appreciate it. We got plenty of more of those guys to feed. Are load times still faster for this version? Yes, by like a lot. So throughout the whole run, let's see, I probably saved somewhere around 8 minutes on loads compared to if I were playing on a Switch 1. Maybe more, maybe less. The only thing I do know for sure is that Bloom timed all of the shrine loads. And on a Switch 2, even if you're playing the Switch 1 edition, you still save like 5.5 minutes. There you go. Long cutscenes for towers. Yeah, when I saw what they did in Tears of the Kingdom, was like, no way. How did they do it? It's even longer than before. I thought it couldn't be done. And it's unskippable. Here we go.
Neva's grace is ready.
How breathing versus crying? Well, both are necessary. Yeah, everybody's got to let out their emotions sometimes. Like when it rains in the video game.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. There we go. I'm glad you like the horse name. We are sending Goo to the Glue Factory after this run. Capital D colon. If you guys saw what happened with the obstacle minigame, you'd understand. Oh, you know what's really funny? So between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they actually increased the amount of time that the Korok cutscene takes. At least for version 1.0. I think they may have changed it. In later versions, but but yeah, the Korok, like Yahaha, you found me, was 1 second like longer.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Which, you know, for Hundo runners adds up. And like for 100% speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom, you want to be running on version 1.0, and so you just lose like 900 seconds. Ikurapon has the world record for Breath of the Wild Hundo. Hello, Lunar Husky. What's up, Grant? No, save the mashing for later when we finish the run. There we go. Hey, what's up, Y-Rez? That was sick. Yeah, it was kind of weird. And again, I don't remember if it was a thing they updated and that it's like only in the original version of the game that they released. But yeah, it's like some animations they shortened, like cooking is a lot faster in Tears of the Kingdom. But then yeah, the Korok cutscene is just like noticeably longer. I think it's just like a little wait at the end. There's like a delay. You know what? It would rain here. Join us? Oh no. What cults am I joining? I can't believe you guys act like I started a cult, and then here you are. Cult of the Qua? Hold up. I'm interested. We have an outhouse. Like a bathroom. I would hope so. Hey, thank you, Olive. What's up, Karen? And anyone else I missed from the raid? Hey, what's up, maybe? Thank you for the 5-month reset. Appreciate that. No bats are being taken in there. Oh my goodness. If you upgrade to the Switch 2 edition, are you unable to downpatch to 1.8? Wait. So, there's no reason. Wait, okay. Basically, there is a way to get the non-Switch 2 edition. But I think depending on how you buy the Switch 2 edition, it'll be easier to like swap between the two. So like if you, I think it's like if you buy, you can like create a different account that doesn't have the Switch 2 edition upgrade. I guess first off, are you getting the upgrade digitally? Presumably, right? Because if you got the upgrade physically, then it's very easy to swap between the two. And with digital, it can also be very easy. So the way I have it right now is I think like one of my profiles gets or pays for Nintendo Switch Online Plus, which is the tier of their like online subscription that includes the Switch 2 editions of the games. These. And so with that, I can just use a different account that's not linked to the same like Nintendo Switch Online account, and then I won't have access to the Switch 2 edition. But if you buy it for the, or if you buy the upgrade, I'm not sure what the process is to like get rid of the Switch 2 edition, because there is a way, but it might be a little bit more annoying. Like you might have to like, I don't know. Maybe you just have to eject a virtual game card. You only have sound on one ear. I have it in both. All right. Let's see. So it's not raining here, which means I can go for the strat, but I've missed or messed up the strat every single time I've tried it, unfortunately. Is the strat cool? It is, yeah. Yo, Gravel, thank you for the 40-month resub. Okay, right here. We do that. Run over here. Grab this, and then... Wait, I just didn't hit the tree. Is that what's been happening? That's probably what's been happening. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, that's the strat. Ow. Essentially, okay, that was not good. In fact, I may have lost time doing that. But the idea is that you can do the Korok from really far away. And it'll save time. What also saves time is not messing up wind bombs. I should stop doing that. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Okay. I should still be saving quite a bit here, I think. Yeah, especially with a good wind bomb like that. Nice. The last of the Thanksgiving leftovers. Are you gonna buy more in in November? Seems like you were a little premature. Okay. Not too shabby. Go to America for Thanksgiving and steal their leftovers. You could do that, yeah. Oh, Dr. Lin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yo, what's up, Teru? Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna grab this one. We will grab the next one, I think. Do you think there'll be a third Zelda game in this setting? Did I get really unlucky? That's never happened before. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has never happened to me. Oh, that's a fun time loss. But yeah, haven't they said there won't be a third one? I feel like they've mentioned it at some point, but even if they didn't, I don't think they would put a third one in this world. Wow, that's that's probably like a minute gone. Something like this. Yeah, it's like a minute. To RNG with how the boulders roll down the slope. I wonder if I did something differently, cause like I've done a lot of attempts of Hundo. You know, in terms of like or relative to Hundo runners, I think I've done quite a few attempts. And I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever had it not work. So yeah, who knows? Yo, Marty, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Maybe 3 times? Holy. Let's go. GG's, as they say. No. There isn't. People have talked about like a true 100%. At least I remember Lim Cube talking about one. Where I think he included things like getting all of the chests inside of shrines. Stuff like that. Maybe recipes. Potentially upgrading all the armor. I don't really remember what stuff he added. Dude, I'm getting owned, actually. This is actually ridiculous. If a boulder can roll incorrectly, it's gonna happen. Let's run. Oh, that's fine. Name your child Marth. Marth Vader? Hold up. A mod that gives Marth like a red lightsaber. Somebody's probably done it. If it's a girl, Lucina, yes. All right. Oh, dude. Classic day 2. Like, we are technically still ahead. Of last round, it's just... unlucky. Also, the fun thing about this run is if I want it to be like a valid run for the leaderboard, I'm not... I don't have any breaks left. So... whoop-de-doo. But yeah, that's the trade-off. For using a break to figure out the puzzle. That's just how it goes. Caffeine may have to carry out this run. No. I don't drink caffeine when I stream. For the most part. No. I'm starting to get worried about my shield durability because I'm out of Daruk's protection for a spot where apparently you do a lot. Much percent of the time. Oh, it's probably like, I would guess somewhere around half the time is Koroks, maybe a little under. But it's like in that ballpark. Zonai ruins? No way. Foreshadowing? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Hydro. Ooh, there were a lot of them. I probably could have grabbed 5.
Oh. Oh.
Barbosa's fury is ready.
So apparently, I think Tapir has the Steelers as his defense. So I'm hoping they get whooped. But I think the Steelers are supposed to be pretty good. Maybe. They're having a bad game? Okay, let's go. Huge. This is good news. For me, for my fantasy team. Whoa, that is a lot of glorp. You started them in one of your leagues? Oh no. My condolences. Hopefully it's not the important league.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruk. Hey, what's up, Mage? That's fine. Why do you kill that stone Talus? It's part of 100%. You gotta kill all the Taluses and Enoxes. Yeah, all the Kilton metals are required since they're key items. All right, that was pretty that was pretty bad. I'll be honest, that one shouldn't have worked. Hey, what's up, Walrus? Thank you, Redemption. How do you notice that spot for new players? I mean, I think it's just like you gotta explore all parts of the map. Really? And that one is kind of a swampy area. Yeah, they definitely don't expect you to 100% the game. Unless you're like a real psycho. Because like you only have to get like half of the... I think it's like half of the Koroks to... I climb up. To fully upgrade your inventory. Dude, I have a 1251. Okay, so Shai Udo. I don't think I'll save time here. Yeah, most of the quests in this game are very short. It's just like go do one thing. Halt the tilt. Oh, just kidding. I saved like a good amount of time for that split. Yeah, and then the other thing is in the DLC, which, you know, if it was included in the base game, that would have been better. But in the DLC, they added the Korok mask, so it makes it easier for players to like find random Korok locations, since you just have to pay attention to when the mask starts freaking out. Too bad. The motorcycle. Okay, the motorcycle's kind of rad though. Yeah, I'm playing on a Switch 2. I do this, and then do a turn. Apparently not enough of a turn, however, it should work. Shows you have to get the Switch. Let's see, Special Switch 2 version and the DLC to do Hundo. No. You actually don't need either of those. So I'm running 100% the base game, right? All of the DLC categories are a separate thing. That's less popular, but yeah, essentially, I don't need to do any of the DLC stuff. In fact, I'm not supposed to have the DLC installed, which currently I don't. And then I'm also playing on the Switch 1 edition. No way, did he pick Tepig? I mean, I don't really care. I'm glad he liked the little guy. Huge square first mid-air.
It is my pleasure.
The current record is on Switch 2, but it's not like uploaded to speedrun.com. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I used gyro for aiming. I find it's generally like, well, for me, it's more intuitive. Remember that one? So I find it easier to aim, and it's also like faster. So technically, I think gyro is optimal, but very rarely does it actually come up where it makes a difference. Yeah, no opinion. I haven't... Okay, so I got the package before stream started, but I haven't opened it. There is an RNG plush in there that I have not looked at. There we go. Okay, this should save oodles of time. IRL RNG. Yeah, I wonder. In that box over there. You should pick your starter based on what plush you get. See, but then it might be Tepig, is the problem. I would be fine with either of the others, but Tepig. Yeah, I haven't opened up the box though. What's wrong with Tepig? Tepig evolves into Emboar, and I don't really like Emboar. From Snake Eyes chat? Are we talking Snake Eyes like the Geef player?
Oh.
Yeah, it's got to be someone else. It is kind of funny. I do play Geef in Street Fighter 6. No. Why do I look like your professor? I got news for you. I'm not extending the deadline on your assignment. Dang, I should probably do a wind bomb here anyway. Spam the command grab. Were you playing Modern Geef? You. Do we actually have? Where is it? No, no, we have some like modern emote, I think. On 7TV. Oh wait, I actually don't have to worry about that. I was thinking like if they shoot the water, then I get zapped, but I don't. Because I have the Thunder Helm. I'd say 28. Dang. Do I look that old? Hey, what's up, Digital Buddha? OMG, this is how old Olive was. Excuse me? I think I might be missing some context here. See, in Cult of the Lamb, you can have Twitch integration. Wait, this is actually kind of crazy, isn't it? Olive died of old age? Oh, that's what you said it was. Rest in peace. But then the chat resurrected her. Okay, this is... I was not expecting that. That does seem really cool. Well, how does it feel being a cult leader? Very powerful. "15 children?" But if some of them are like 44, that seems pretty old for a child. I guess there are a bunch of like sheep. Alright, see ya, Lynn. Yeah. If you do all the monk poses really fast, it would be a sick dance. Are there any like really messed up poses? like stuff that I don't think I would be able to do. I don't know, I feel like the monks were probably pretty flexible. I don't know about a headstand. I don't remember that one. And I feel like that would be somewhat memorable. Yeah, balancing on like a foot. While like doing some other pose. It's like I think it's like crouched down, balancing on one foot kind of thing. That would be one of the more difficult poses. Oh, so what I'm doing is I'm performing a glitch called Golden Gauntlets. Where I'm picking up the rock as if it was a remote bomb instead. And so not only is the pickup animation faster, okay, Link, please. But it's also like lighter, and so I can carry it faster. Ooh, that's not good. It's probably fine. Okay, if that doesn't work, then it's a scam, I think. Alright. Not the greatest.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Sure, I'm gonna hope that works. Pretty sure it should. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, this run's pretty good. I definitely lost time in some silly ways, but I imagine it'll be easily a PB. It just might not be as big of a PB as I would like. I guess I don't know if it'll be faster than my Switch 1 time. Because I would have to PB by like 12 minutes, I think, to get close. And while that should be possible, it's also not looking like we're gonna do it this run. It stopped raining, I think, early enough. So Lurlin should be normal. Nope. Oh, wait. Actually, the guy's right here. All right, we got a Bodor. All right, this should save a lot. Yeah, this should save quite a bit. You ever go canoeing? I don't think so. Have you? It seems like it would be fun, but also, I don't know. I'm not much of a water sports kind of fellow. Yeah, I'm in N5. What happened? I think I failed the Korok. I like stasis the tree too early. Yeah, canoeing would probably be fun. It's just feels like a commitment. I heard the Steelers were not doing so hot. I'm sorry to hear, but I need to win this week. I feel like I'm the most locked in streamer. I don't know about that. Jamar Chase is going nuclear right now. They do say that guy's pretty good. I was pretty worried though, because I feel like it's appear your team is like projected to get 1,000,000 points. Well, not 1,000,000, but it was like, I think it was like 130. You're literally 06. Well, hey, never underestimate your opponent. Tyreek Hill. I had Tyreek Hill, and then yeah, his leg exploded. He wasn't even putting up like. I think before his injury, he didn't seem to be putting up as many points as I thought he would, but you know, it's a hard game. Gives out essaying. That's a real comment I got on YouTube. It was like, essentially there was someone who, joined the stream. They were talking in chat. They asked, do you think sub 20 is going to be possible? And I gave them like a realistic answer. And they apparently didn't like that. Well, they also were being kind of rude later on. So they got banned from Twitch chat. And decided to then immediately go and leave probably the most beautiful comment I've ever seen on my any percent PP. That's not the whole thing as well. There's a whole section about how I should go and do like a single run on the Wii U. Because it's not gonna, like, it's just gonna be one more world record under my name, and people aren't going to, start running Wii U again. Even though the other section of the comment is talking about how I never take any of my runs seriously. It's like, do you want me to go for, like, easy world records, or do you want me to full ass it and try and get, like, the best run ever? I'm getting mixed signals here. Have you played Silksong? We actually have a Silksong command. Hold up. It actually didn't get that much use. I was a little surprised. But, no, I haven't. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Have you considered having fun while running? Yeah, I've thought about it. Decided against it, though.
Oh.
I think you missed a Korok. Wait, did I? We're missing a Korok. You saw 610. Mojim. Well, that's not great. Can someone check that we had Yarin? Why would I be missing one? Ironic how, while talking about the focus command, I apparently lose focus enough to miss a Korok. I think I really just need to know if, I mean, I guess you can try and find it, or like which one exactly it is, but I could probably figure it out if I know what split. We missed the Korok on. That's not great. That's not great. Oh my god. Oh, dude, everything's falling apart. Also, I can't take any breaks if I want the run to be valid. Unfortunately, I already took a break earlier. From Yarin. I feel like Yarin to Buojim. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only, well, 5 Koroks, right? Yeah, there's only 5, and I definitely tried to get. Yeah, the route dock is not quite the same as the route I'm doing. We made a couple of changes based on time of day cycles not working. It should be, for the most part, the same. But yeah, if someone can like just go into the VOD and check which split my first or was the first one where the Korok count was off. I could probably figure it out from there. Maybe it was Rita He. I have forgotten something there. I don't think so. Goo. I think we were talking about glue, potentially, as a name. And that rhymes. I'm not sure if that was actually why. Okay. See what I could do. That. No, I want this. Even Shy Udo? Where did I miss it? I swear it's probably Rita He. If I had to guess. Even Rita He? Oh, what? Where did I miss the Korok? Bosch Kala. It's the bridge. It's the bridge. Yeah, I forgot. It was raining, to be fair. I was thinking about how I had to. Yeah, no, it's. There's an acorn on the bridge. We actually are gonna pass by that pretty closely, so it's. Yeah, no, I know exactly which one. I'm pretty sure. So there's a bridge, Korok. There's one where essentially you've got the balloon Korok that you shoot from a tree stump, and then there's the bridge which has a hanging acorn. And so I shot the balloons, but I didn't shoot the acorn. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I've missed that one before, but it was raining, and I was thinking about like, okay, now I have to shoot all of the balloons without palm arrows. This is the benefit of chat. I do wonder how many things I've missed because of like reading Twitch chat. Okay, I mean, honestly, during the Gila Rao split, I'm pretty sure we're like right next to it, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like, not great to miss anything, but also of Koroks to miss. That's also pretty, or should be a small time save. Time loss. See it, Tyler? It was C84 Acorn Flying. I don't think so. It should be... Wait. It shouldn't be like an acorn flying. It should be an acorn like hanging. I don't know if that's a different classification. So you got a fake gold? Probably. Actually, did I? I don't remember if I saved time on Bosch Kala. Where is it? Yeah, Bosch Kala, I actually lost time. The only fake gold, I think, in my splits is... Yeah, that's the one, Underbridge. Is Gila Rao, which is coming up right now. So this I have a fake gold because I forgot to go to Terrytown. And so I also forgot to fix it in my splits before I started the run yesterday. All right, see ya, Blinky. Yeah, so right here you have to go Da Hesho first. And I thought about it, and I was like, no, this is the one where you don't warp to Da Hesho. And then you go immediately to the tower, which is funny because there's actually a section later where that same thought process happens, where it's like, should I warp to Terrytown? No. I should warp to the... Ow. Yeah, so we're probably gonna lose like a minute here. I mean, I guess. Okay. Maybe a little bit more now. Probably like a minute and a half. But that's how it goes. So yeah, we're gonna be pretty close. I just have to wind bomb to the other bridge first. Ah, this is a switch tier. Yeah, it's right over there. Okay, so I think it makes sense to grab it next. Or not next. After the next section. Wind Waker Ace? Yeah, I saw it. Okay, so... Wait, is it? It's over this way, but I actually... That's right there. Now I need to find... this one. Isn't there like a log? Oh, it's okay right here. Yeah, so like really not that bad. We should be caught up on Koroks now.
It is my pleasure.
And yeah, I was gonna lose probably like 50 seconds regardless, just because the what, the segment I did incorrectly last time. So yeah, it's like a minute and a half lost, but really I shouldn't have been, or was it? Yeah, I'm gonna lose time later, or save time later, to account for this shenanigans. Okay. Well, you don't always get everything. Yeah, basically, the routing here, I haven't thought about it too much, but you can't just always go to the Korok that's the closest. So even though, like, yes, that was pretty close by, we just weren't going that direction, right? Yeah, I would say we were cooking. Certainly day one, I was popping off, but today has been not as good as I'd hoped. So we'll see. Shayrada. Oh, this is the this is the letter quest split. I use notes for one part of the run. But it's only the part where I have like I have to do IST. So it's like 10 minutes of needing to do every single inventory change or manipulation like exactly right. The actual route I have memorized. But apparently not well enough because I missed a Korok earlier. Woo, it's time. Oh, good morning, Ube. Because of rain, I mean, I would say rain probably played a part in it. That is true. However, I still forgot. So this is a quest. If you're asking what I'm doing right now, this is a quest where I need to deliver a letter from the Zora by the river to this random Hylian dude, all the way at the beach, like pretty far away from here. Normally you're supposed to escort it down the river, but you can actually just move it however you want. And so we used to BLSS with this thing, but BLSS is patched in the latest version, and so you can't do that. You have to walk it all the way. And if this breaks, because it's very fragile, then you have to do it all over again. All right, we're good. Wait, 11:30? I don't think I needed to sleep, actually. Right, 12? Well, whatever. I think I could have technically saved time there if I had just not slept at all. In that it was already 11:30, so presumably that just makes things more lenient on the time of day cycle. Hey, what's up, Mr. Korok? Took 2 minutes and 50 seconds to carry that thing. Oh, snap. Thank you. Okay, so then that is not as bad as I thought, because it takes a certain amount of time to BLSS with it, and so like if we assume the slide takes 30, I feel like it would take at least 30 seconds. But no, maybe it's like 20. Yeah, if we assume it's 20 seconds, then it's only like 2.5 minutes that you're losing on that section. So yeah, that's really not too bad. Okay, I already have this guy's weapon. Yeah, like if I pick up all of these, I'm probably set, right? But I don't think I need to. I think I might already have enough arrows or apples. Here, MZ has them. I think she's eating them though. You end up going to the cuckoo that disappeared to shoot bomb arrows at it? I did not. That is a good idea, though. Whenever I whenever I have to do a square first midair, it's like it's just comical.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, that was not the right direction. Okay, what I realized the other day from looking at my old hundo splits is that I've been under the impression that my Ka Okio split is like okay, but there should be a lot of room to improve it because Ka Okio is like the longest split in the run, nearly. It's not quite, but it's close. And I haven't done it that many times, but my gold on Switch 1 was like a 2146. And I thought it was way faster than that. I thought you could get like sub 20, but yeah, I was way off. So the 2202 that I have, I think is my gold here, is kind of close. It is certainly much closer than I was expecting. Thank you, Z-Funk. What up, Queso fan? Okay. Apparently, I probably should have shot the water or something. No, 1447 is my best time on the Switch 1. The world record right now on the Switch 2 is a 1444. Yo, thank you, Cosmic. Would that always push you even through Daruk's? I think so, yeah. I was hoping that they would just miss. Okay, kind of weird, but sure. Rauru settlement? No way. Okay, so it's gonna be raining on the next section, which is unfortunate. Because that means... Well,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I don't think it should be too bad. It's just like a little bit slower. Now. Prince Appear, you forgot to sign into your alt. Yeah, we got Boomy Zoomies and bouncing that boy. Bounce that boy. I think that laptop is dead still. Oh no. Rest in peace. I don't remember if you can kill these keys. So the reason rain is not great here is because of these keys. Right, there's a tree I have to climb. It's a little bit slower, but also... you need to like save a Fury to kill the keys with. But honestly, if it rains here but then doesn't rain later in the Ka-Okio split, that's like a good trade-off. I'd much prefer it like early. No, really? I'm getting owned right now. They actually. All right, well. Natsutori has the Lord of the Mountain. How many times have I 100% of this game? Probably like 25-ish, if I had to guess. I don't know, that does sound kind of high. Maybe it's less. Maybe it's more like... Okay, it's gotta be at least 15. Right? By this point? I could check. I have basically all of them recorded. Yo, what's up, chicken? I guess I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Rain for this one is a little unfortunate. There you go. Yeah, they make some of them really tough. And there's others where it's like if you don't do the trick where you like move out of range of the like pinwheel and then walk in while shooting an arrow, it makes it really, really hard to like hit. Yeah, it's super nice. I gotta go a little bit closer on that one because I don't have access to bomb arrows right now. I probably should have just jumped off the stump and used bullet time for that. Alright, but it's no longer raining, which is good. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is, I think, a midair. Yeah. Because it's kind of awkward, those tree stumps, like, if you use them, they're like kind of on a slope. So it's like you can sometimes fail to get bullet time. That was a little wicked. Ow. I wonder how much time I lose to, like, having to blow up the square bomb on certain wind bombs. Oh, that's not good. Updraft? No updraft. Nice. All of a sudden, there's an updraft, huh? Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. What? Like, really? Yeah, there's enough grass here, but not at that other spot. Please, man. Okay, so the Lord of the Mountain stops all stall enemies from spawning. Which includes a Stallmox right here. And we need to kill the Stallmox. So if you get unlucky, then you just lose time. Because you have to either reload the save or sleep till night again. Yeah, so there's like a little bit of extra RNG. right there. How many hours do I have on this game? Probably like 6K. See, I wonder if wind bombs didn't exist, how much less popular would Breath of the Wild speedrunning be? Right, like there's still Link, you are quite good at climbing trees, huh? This guy. Alright, so I thought maybe we'd finally get like a good Kaokyo. But no, this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna lose like... I might lose time, which is unfortunate. But yeah, basically like... if we didn't have wind bombs, then the run would probably be a lot less fun. So I imagine people wouldn't run it as much. Like if it was just like bug limit speedruns, then like any percent would be, you know, somewhat interesting. I think the current bug limit route is pretty cool, but it definitely hurt it a lot. Yeah, dude, people are crazy. Like, I never ran Hundo before IST. But there were like a good number of people running it, having to like keep track of how many Lizalfos tails they had. Farm energetic rhino beetles. Yeah, I'm not that crazy. Back in the day, this run took more than a day.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Yeah, I think with like fairies, it's nice, but it's also not like
It is my
as
pleasure.
yeah, I think people would just cook a bunch of like hearty meals. And I don't know that you would need too many because you end up like well, I guess that's assuming you have the essence dupe. So people used to like dupe hearts, I think. Hearts and stamina at the orange statue in Hateno. So you have max hearts. Please. So every time you complete a shrine, you get a full refill. So you wouldn't need like that much food. And then like a hearty meal when you have so many hearts is way more effective. Because it's like you just cook one little hearty truffle and then it's a full heart upgrade. That was a golf grok. There's just a hole that you have to put it in. Sure. Yeah, I wonder what that Nintendo put out that like teaser video and then, you know, confirmed it was Pikmin the next day. But like, is that the next Pikmin game being announced or teased, or is it something else? Okay, first try. Yo, what's up, Stone? I will be honest, I also did not. I didn't think about the Hardy as a pun. That's fine. Breath of the Wild Hundo. Yeah. Here's the time too. I think we just need to get a side stream going. I will just run Hundo on stream number 2, and then you guys can do everything else. Yeah, exactly. You know what? At that point, we need to bring in a Tears of the Kingdom Hundo runner. Get Nuki. So we can do BOTK. Ooh.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
I still make that, right? Oh, I was thinking like not a race, more like I would do Breath of the Wild and then Nuki would follow up with Tears of the Kingdom. How long is All Shrines? I think it's around 5 hours now, right? Oh, he's cooking. 240 shrines? Okay, well, actually, it would be 270? Wait. 200 and... There are 150... Are there 152 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Okay. $272. That'd be quite the relay. Double all shrines relay. I wonder how many people we'd be able to get for that. Because that's okay, Link. I feel like all shrines runners are kind of rare. Yeah, it's probably like, because there isn't currently that much interest in all shrines, where like last time we did it, there was already, you know, quite a few people actively running the category. You'd probably need to announce it first and then see if there's interest, or if people would de-rust or like learn the run for it. I know Takei learned all shrines for Breath of the Wild. There are a couple other people who have done Breath of the Wild all shrines. And like Tears of the Kingdom, there were some people running it. Yeah, I swear.
Root's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Druid. It feels like my shield might break. In HD Hundo Relay. Is that like... all of the remakes? Does that include Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, if they're not re-released yet? Okay, yeah, so just the re-releases. That'd be cool. Hey, put me in for for TPHD. I like almost got 100%. Seems good enough for you. Well, the problem is you'd have to find someone to run it. I don't think anyone's done, right? I don't think anyone's done like Switch 2 edition Hundo for either games. All terminals. Let's see, all shrines, towers, tech labs, and dungeons. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. All blue warps. Wait, what does that mean? Activate all the warp points so they're blue. So would that be like activate a shrine and then complete it? Yeah, I guess you would have to complete shrines to get it to be blue and then complete dungeons and whatnot. I feel like any category that has all towers is already a bad category. Hundo? Yeah, Hundo's too long. But the tower cutscene is just so, it's so dumb. Alright, so we're coming up to a point where I should be saving a decent chunk because Aqua Quo, I like forgot to do the next part of Terrytown earlier in the run. So I'm probably gonna save like a little over a minute. Would be my guess. All memories. No. We do have an all memories category. It's called best ending. And it's like the worst category. because it's like you essentially have to travel between all the different memories and then watch the cutscene, which the cutscene is like 30 or so seconds of unskippable Link looking around. After which you immediately skip the memory. It's like, I think best ending, but you watch all the... You actually watch all the memories would be more fun. Just from a content point of view. There we go. Yo, what's up, Isuru? I did like an all main quests run. I forget what Smitch had called it. It was like story percent or something. This is like when Tears of the Kingdom was coming out, or was about to come out. Do a speedrun of Breath of the Wild, but you can't skip cutscenes. Best ending, but during each memory you try to do some food challenge. Yeah. You gotta drink like a bottle of hot sauce during this one. Wait, then we could finally have like, I don't know, best ending, but with 12 eggs in your mouth. Eat a spoonful of cinnamon. Oh no. Oh no. Man, humans are kind of dumb. Okay, wheat, butter, salmon. The super spicy bulldog, the 2X.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Well, if you're gonna eat the spoonful of cinnamon, what's next? The Tide Pod challenge. Human ingenuity. Breath of the Wild 10th anniversary. I mean, I'd be down, I think. That is a while from now. Yeah, the game is... It's getting old. Not like, you know, on death's door kind of old, but... also whack. Alright, CIVV. Hope you get Pokemon soon. That means you are getting old. Says you. Oh, gee, I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U the other day. Or the other week, I guess. Crazy experience. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 of them. Do I have... Wait, what? 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Do I not have all of them? Wait, what? Wait, like, actually what? 4, 5... 2, 3, 4, 5... Are there 6 of these? What? 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. What? Wait, can somebody... You don't have to talk to them. I don't know. I feel like I didn't step far enough off that it would matter, and I didn't know that that was a thing. What? Because you do have to walk... The thing is, you have to walk towards the, towards the things. Because if you don't, then if you stand in the middle, it's not going to reach all the way unless you're, like, perfectly in the middle. So, like, I walked forward, but I didn't realize there was a... Like, that was a thing. That could happen. Well, there goes all of the time save. I mean, yeah, on one of them, but I did it like 2 or 3 times. Alright, that's a new one. A square first midair into the Vuloda. Okay, we're still saving a minute, but that's like, what? That should have been 2 minutes saved. I don't think I walked into the grass on all of the attempts. I think I was like standing on the thing at least one of the times. Well, anyway. That's kind of silly. Buddy. Alright. Yeah, I went bone the wrong way. It's fine.
Yeah. Hmm? Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I keep doing that. Or like, I probably need to... aim further left? Because in my head it was like perfectly cardinal was the right way to go. And it might be, but the way I'm turning right now is like giving me too far right of a launch angle. Yeah. What's up, Elias? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this run's going alright. Pretty good. I can only really complain about like a couple of parts, I think, which is nice. Yo, what's up, game dev?
Hmm? Ah.
He's up on his toes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm bowing out. I can't do that.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, like, some of the mistakes were a little silly. Like forgetting how to do the 7 heroines like puzzle. I actually used up my last like break. Because I messed it up and I was like, wait, I don't want to like lose time figuring out what I did wrong. So I'm just gonna pause the timer. And the trade-off there is that now I can't take a break anymore. Since I only get 3. Yeah, no peeing. Yeah, people have done tests for all the different categories. So like Ikurapon, you know, does his runs in English. Because it's faster. I don't know. I think people have probably done like dialogue timings as well. That one I'm less sure of. But for the most part, I think that like Hundo and All Shrines are both fastest in English.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And presumably it's for mostly the same reasons. I don't... No, I guess there's like some extra cutscenes that Hundo has that All Shrines won't. But yeah, it's definitely all been timed. I don't think a heat lamp would help. Not sure about that one. What if text is tied with character voices? So sometimes that is, yeah. People haven't done like every single combination. So for like any percent, right? We actually have a hybrid, right? You run with French text and Italian voice acting. And so the Italian voice acting loses you, I think, a little bit of time on Plateau, but it's not enough to offset the amount of time you save on Dark Beast. But like, you still get the time save for playing in French for like Plateau stuff. So yeah, it's, I don't know, it's whack. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's some extra, like... way we could save time that we haven't, like, timed. Yo, what's up, X3? Hello, Otski. What an emote. Superhero landing. Oh, wait. I should actually update that command. What was the time you got for all dungeons? I keep on forgetting. Was it like a 227.20 something? Did I forget something in my PB? So, no? Or rather, my PB... for 1.8 is like... There was no cleanup. But... there were a couple of things that went wrong throughout. Like, I believe there's still quite a lot of time saved left. So for the most part, if you miss a Korok, if you look on the left, the number, so like 758, left of Hiemu, that's the number of Korok seeds I'm supposed to have at this point in the run. And so as long as you're keeping track of that, or even like after the fact, you can figure out very easily like which split you missed a Korok, and then from there it's pretty easy to find. And then there's also like, if you miss a location, right? If your map percentage isn't quite right, there's a list of missable locations. Since a lot of the locations you have to visit have like a Korok or some other reason you need to be there, there's only like a handful that you can truly miss. And so we've got like a doc for that. And then quests, it's also like, you just have to compare your list of quests. Yeah, it's weird, because like, missing a Korok, you would think is like pretty bad, but if anything, it's like the easiest thing to figure out. Yeah, I feel it though. It's definitely not fun figuring out you missed something.
It is my pleasure.
Pass right here, right like that. Here. Is that further this way? No. Okay. That clip was wicked. The last one was. I still... Okay, so initially I think I came back to this category and I was like, that clip's gonna be a problem. And then it was like, well, actually, apparently I remembered the setup. But then, all of a sudden, last run and this run, I have messed it up. I'm not sure if it's like the skew spot that I'm getting is a little bit off, or maybe it's the, something else. I don't know. I've had the Kilton picture rejected, I think. Which, Kilton is the only one where we take 2 pictures just in case. Because it's like hard to tell when it's actually gonna work.
Oh. Mm. Ooh. Oh. Mm.
Okay, Niz Yoma. wonder if I could actually PB on this run. I feel like it'll be a little bit close. What time is it? Oh, did I get here early enough? Because I don't see Tumbo. So, 6:55. Yeah, he probably wakes up at like 7.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. 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 Ah.
Alright, where is that kid? Oh, there he is. Tumbo! Tumbo, my boy. Here are some frogs. You've got a weird face. Hmm. Can you drop down, then press A? Well, when you reduce it to the inputs required, I feel like it's, you can make any quest seem weird. Do you think Hudson wanting everyone's name to end in son is problematic? Probably not. Yeah, what's the issue here? Something wrong with people's names ending in son? What if my name is actually Player 5 Son? Or Peefson? Something like that. They wouldn't allow me in Terrytown. Wait, actually, do the NPCs all have sun? Alright, I'm seeing conflicting opinions here. But yeah, I feel like the other NPCs, I don't remember if they all follow the same naming scheme. Right, like, is the rich guy named, like, I don't know. Trevorson. Maybe Richardson. His name is Haggy. Yeah, so I think it's like only the people who are a part of the construction or like running of the town. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to open up a shop. No, but then Kilton. Right? Doesn't Kilton open up shop in the next game? You're learning crazy lore? Oh snap, I didn't realize there was crazy lore. The kid who wants a monster cake is yes. Yes. Because when you eavesdrop, it's the mother and the father talking, as you can see. Also, later on, once you like heal the kid, she will run out and sit with Haggy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That like Kilton's there, right? And he's got some booth that you can go talk to him at, but he's not quite a permanent resident. And it's not quite a shop. Where he's selling stuff to you. Yo, it's Mayro. Mario. Do I have a favorite type of sandwich? I don't know. I feel like pastrami, maybe. Open breath while just to check. Oh snap. There's Ruli, Monari, Moggs, and Grant. Right, Grant is the Sheikah guy. So yeah, basically, I don't think the whole sun thing. Yeah, see, like that whole policy, I don't think is problematic because most people staying in Tarrytown are not held to the same standard. So, yeah. It's just employees and family. Hey, what's up, Sal? I feel it'd be like pastrami or what would the other options be? I mean, I do like BLTs. I feel like that's more like it's not like the ideal sandwich for me, but it's like always good. I'm always happy with a BLT. Oh, fried chicken sandwiches are good. But I don't know. I'd probably still go with the pastrami sandwich. Like a Reuben. Very solid stuff. Is it basic to say grilled cheese? I can see the reasoning. I feel like it depends on, yeah, like favorite could mean, oh. It's like subjective, right? So whatever your criteria are. I swear there's something wrong with the location trigger for that bridge. It like doesn't trigger when you're on the bridge, but when you like jump off of it, it triggers. Yeah, so Jesse, it's going pretty well. Not like the best thing ever. Ouch. Not sure why that happened. But, I don't know, it's decent. A brie grilled cheese? Oh my goodness. That is so fancy. With pear or apple and honey. Yeah, that's like... Dang. Alright, Gleema. Gleema the Gleeok. I do have it. It's in a box right now. I don't know, I thought that, like... It'd be fun to show it on stream, like unboxing the plush. I've been kind of busy with the Hundo run, and I no longer have like any breaks left. So if I want to be able to submit this run, then I can't just like pause. And then I'm gonna end the run at like 12:30 at least. So, but I do have it. You know, it's in my possession. Bought brie yesterday in celebration. I mean, you have to, right? Gotta treat yourself. You really want to know what guys in the box? Yeah, it's like what, a 1 in 3 chance of being a Tepig. There's nothing wrong with Tepig. It's more so as evolution. Like, after all of this, it's definitely a Tepig, right? I would be very surprised, I don't know, if it was a Chikorita.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
But I would actually be totally fine with a Chikorita. The plushie won't evolve. Yeah, but it's like... I kind of feel compelled to pick whatever starter I get as the plush. And also, even then, I still like prefer the other two. even though I understand that like there's nothing wrong with Tepig. Tepig is fine. But I would say there's also nothing wrong with having preferences. Hey, I did too. Oshawott. I think looking back at it now, I'd be fine with Superior as well. But definitely Samurott was my favorite of the three. Also, Oshawott is the best of the three, like, first stages as well. How long until Eventide? Yeah, we do Eventide probably at like 10 or 11 hours in. Actually, let me check. Horgu Chide. 10 hours 43 minutes. So it was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's a bookworm. Yeah, it is. I think the longest run I've done is like 21 hours. Or the longest Breath of the Wild Hundo run is that I've done is 21 hours. And all the rest have been shorter because I've gotten better. But yeah, my first run was a 21. They're honestly like, I don't think there are too many games that have a longer speedrun than this. Yeah, if it got worse, I would have maybe quit. I think the second run I did, I saved probably like 2 or 3 hours maybe. Actually, nowadays, so that's low percent. In the last like year, there have been multiple, I think, discoveries that make it so that low percent speedruns of Twilight Princess are now only like 4.5 hours or something. Because rupee slides have been replaced in a lot of cases. Oh boy. I can't see. Heals Hebrew Man. Okay, well, if there's a time to get frozen, that's actually the ideal spot. Wow, I legitimately cannot see anything. This is crazy. Unlucky. Yeah, typically it's like Hebra is snowy, but it's also like generally not snow where you can't see anything. Or at least the last few times I've done runs, I haven't gotten unlucky with the weather here. Because yeah, this is like, you really need to know where you're going, otherwise you're gonna get lost. You let the babies outside today? Oh snap. Wait, what does Zoo think of the babies still? Is she warming up at all? But spiteful. Aww. Yeah, that one's a cool... No, it was further right, not further left. Oh, come on. That one's a pretty cool strat. Oh, fun fact. Um, in this game, you can actually only buffer a minimum of 2 frames with the quick menu. Where is this guy going? So yeah, unlike in games like OOT where you can just buffer a single frame to make sure you get the right frame, you can't do that in this game. Not that there are any like tricks that really need it, but it's called Golden Gauntlets. If you want to learn more about the rock grabbing, you can type ! Golden Gauntlets. And we'll eat that right now. But yeah, the reason it looks like Link is getting cold is because I'm opening up the scope. Delightful name, yeah. It's a good one. It's a very like niche new glitch for Breath of the Wild, because most speedruns don't require you to pick up things that are like heavier than a bomb. So it's like basically just a hundo. Time save. Not as good as Boomy Zoomy, you're so right. How about Wiggle Bomb? Yeah, so there are breaks. I have taken 3 breaks, but essentially I've taken all 3 breaks. So for the rest of the run, I have to power through. Ooh, the Lack Naroki split. That's where I lose a lot. That's good. Yeah, exactly. So I took one. So yesterday I took a break to go to the bathroom and fill my water. And then I also took a break for sleeping. Dude, okay. I was expecting there to be fairies, as if this was the beginning of the run again. I was like, what? Why are they not spawning? But yeah, the second break was for sleeping. And then the third break, I had to take immediately today because I messed up a puzzle for like the shrine in the desert with the 7 heroines. And so I took a break to like figure out how to solve it, how to fix my mistake. Oh, oops. So while it did save me some time, it does mean I can no longer take any more breaks. It's a little unfortunate. It's true. We don't talk about him nearly enough. All of the attention goes to the Italian old man. All right, no disappearing cuckoos this time. Well, maybe I shouldn't jinx it. All right, see ya, X3. Whoa, did you notice that Pikongo's hair looks like a paintbrush? Maybe he paints with his head. Maybe. I feel like that would be kind of... Unless he's using some special, like, paints. I don't think you would want to... like, coat your hair in paint. Yeah, it's like upgraded armor, and then what I guess it like Pikongo also helps you with the memories once you complete it. But yeah, it's definitely cringe. It's definitely cringe. Punished. Oh. Okay, I don't remember. There was something like I'm supposed to do. Alright. Okay, we're gonna sit at the campfire here. Alright. So I need to catch some fireflies. And the fireflies only come out at night. When it's not raining. So right there, I had to do that. Sleep until night again because it was raining.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Don't worry, they use like flame resistant wood. Yeah, it'll still be completed. Oh yeah, okay, so they added that at least to my channel. I don't know if it's a global thing. But yeah, multiple people have mentioned that like they only have a streak of 1 or 2. And yeah, I think it's new to my channel. No, I'm not. Oh, don't say we. Yo, the Champions Tunic. Ooh, we're losing a little bit of time here. Oh, obviously. I was like, why am I losing time? I thought this was pretty good. But I had to sleep at a campfire. Seven-day watch streak. Hey, I mean, you tune in once. That counts. If you break the streak, you can watch the VOD. Oh, I do remember them talking about that. Alright, I need to get the thing up. Yo, thank you, Adam. Alright. Okay, pepper lotus, 3 bananas. Horn, horn, horn. When. One. Drop equip. Drop equip. Drop equip. Nope. Equip. Drop equip. Drop equip. Equip that, and then pepper, lotus, 3 bananas.
Ah.
Pepper, lotus, bananas.
Ah. Ma.
Nightshade times 3. Hylian shroom, mushroom. Wait, what? Oh, oh, that's annoying.
Oh.
Okay, this,
Ah.
this,
Ma.
and then this.
Ah.
Okay, egg, diamond, springs.
Ah.
Egg, diamond, springs.
Ah. Ma.
4, 4, 4. Yes. Oh, that's kind of weird. But it works. Yo, what's up, Azulon? What do you get there? So that is called item transmutation. I essentially just turned... I transmuted low-value resources, or rather, resources that I didn't need, into dragon parts. So one of the things I need to do later is upgrade the armor. And so the wild set, I believe, uses dragon parts, but instead of farming extra, I just use item transmutation to turn kind of like a Hylian shroom into like a dragon horn. So yeah, it uses menu overloading to do that. It's not too bad. Like, yeah, it's really not that bad. Because even if you mess up, you can just reload and try again. Where IST, it's like if you mess up, you're cooked. So yeah, I actually had to reload. The reason if you look at my splits right now, my best is like 1.5 minutes better than my PB's split time. Because I had to reload because I messed up transmutation. Yeah, there are no major run killers. Yeah, if a mini boss gets skipped, that's probably GG.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. Yeah, Cell is talking about like chalices and Hinoxes, because those are like the ones where there's like no indication of which Hinox or chalice you missed, and you can only check right at the end. So yeah, it's the mini bosses, and I missed one like last run or something. No, 2 runs ago. I think last run had 0 cleanup, which was really good. At least the Molduga are easy to find. I wonder how many people, how many Hundo runners have missed a Molduga. I feel like the number has gotta be like countable on one hand kind of thing, right? Like, there's only 4 of them. And there's Koroks, like, near 3 of them, and a shrine near the other. What if it's you? I have yet to miss it, I believe. All right, so this is actually still pretty good. But that does mean we have probably another like 15 seconds I could save here. Yet? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think missing a Molduga, it doesn't mean you like forgot about it. It's more likely that you just didn't properly kill it. Wait, what was that? Did that just hit like a cricket? Get down, Mr. President. Right. Like, I want to check. I'm pretty sure I was, like, aimed at the statue. And it just didn't... It, like, exploded the arrow earlier. So it must have been, like, a cricket. Yeah, Autumn. Hinoxes and Taluses are, like, the hardest to... Well, I guess it's specifically Hinoxes are, like, the hardest. Taluses are also... If you miss one, it's really bad. But for Hinoxes, it's, like, they can be far enough away that... And they also don't always die on one hit. And, like, I don't know. Okay, that was good. Apparently. Okay, I think it's actually better to just not go for that at all. Because... there's no supers anymore, right? So... you can't make it in one wind bomb. In which case, like, there's no need to go for a wind bomb that's, like, perfectly aimed. So yeah, I should probably stop going for that. Just do, like, off cardinal into, different wind bomb. Because before, you could hit that super... It's like an ordinal super... It's kind of nice. Yo, thank you, Calvin. Let's see, what is it? Wait, what? What is that? I actually can't really see. It was an ant. Interesting. Yeah, no, I can't tell what I hit. But I was definitely aimed at the statue. Yeah, it was the Omega Bow. Dude, this wind bomb is so much easier now that you don't have to worry about lag. You can't get super launches anymore on the Switch 2. Because there's like no lag. You can get super launches on Switch 1, version 1.8, even though they
Rivali's Gale
reduced
is
the
now
amount of
ready.
lag. But yeah, on the Switch 2, as far as I can tell, you cannot. Generate the lag required. Go. Last run was the 1459 that I'm comparing to right now. So it beat my 1.8 PB, but not my 1.6 PB. There we go. No, I was comparing to a 1515. Like this. It's slightly different, Marty. The differences are like mostly at the beginning. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're talking about like yesterday, then that was the same run as today. But yeah, the route is basically the same. It's just the BTBs at the beginning instead of BLSS. That's really it. Essentially, any spot where we would use a BLSS, you have to find a substitute. But yeah, the actual route ends up being very, very similar. Yeah, so I do these runs over 2 days, because I'm allowed to. To take a sleep break. Yo, what's up, Tony? Wii U is stuck on 1.5. Wii U didn't get 1.6 because the 1.6 upgrade was like for, or update was for adding Nintendo Labo support, and I think also letting the Switch overclock. You know what will happen tomorrow? You'll be tired. That is true. Do you dupe? Yeah, we dupe. Quite a lot of things in this run. Oh, snap. That was a 49-second goal. I'll take that. So we dupe fairies. Basically every material that we need a lot of, we duplicate with inventory slot transfer. We duplicate arrows. So I have like 1,000,000 arrows right now. What else do we dupe? Neb, your sister is being annoying. She's dangerously close. Does she go to the right or left on this? I feel like last time I thought she was gonna go to the left, but she went right, so I'm gonna trust that. No, she's cutting in. Alright, there we go. Let her pass, and then we're good. Wait, is she going left of the... No, there's no way, right? I don't think she's allowed to go left of the fence. Yeah, that's what I thought. She'd be like running the wrong way in her little loop. Is she coming back? No. What is going on? What is this child doing? Stop! Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, we got it. We're good.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh. Ah. Huh? Ah. Ah.
Mm?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Ooh. Only like an hour and a bit left. Yeah, I think I just bought most of them. But for me, it was like I don't want to be, or I can't be bothered to take pictures of all of them. All right, 10:00. A little bit diesel, yeah. How did he get pictures of the Blights and Dark Beast? Who knows? Actually, like all the pictures that they have. How do those work, right? Because presumably they don't have their own Sheikah Slate to like take pictures with. That's all like in the Sheikah guidance stone thing. I was not paying attention to whatever Simon was saying. Simon? Yo, thank you, twin. Without your DSLR, yeah. Make sure everything's in focus. A bit costly, yeah, this is why those photos cost so much. Right, I spent like a cool 18,000 on one of those sets. Is there a possibility of beating the 1444? I don't think so. Not in this run. We'll get close, but... Like, currently... If I don't improve any of the splits... then I would get a 14... Or if I don't improve any of my splits, but at the same time... I like match all of my best splits, then I'll get a 1446, which is like 2 minutes off. So that's pretty good. I always do this wrong. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I would have to do, like, or I guess play like 2 minutes. Oops. Better than my best so far. And like also not lose time ever. So yeah, it's quite unlikely.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Tell it to me to my face, you know? Tell me that that wasn't I like bullseye. It actually just has invisible, like an invisible wall. I think it's like if you get too far away, maybe. But it's so dumb. You missed that shot? I did not miss that shot. No, no. I had clear line of sight. I could see that I didn't miss it. Maybe like there? Oh, we got it. Oh, snap. It's a crab rave. There's like 3 of them. I'm using tilt controls. Taking a picture. We should all communicate like we're in a Mario Kart lobby. You only have like a limited number of preset replies or options for text. I think our language is too robust. We need to simplify it. Keep fighting! Oh my goodness. You could argue that I'm trying to control my tilt. You know, throughout the run. Very interesting. Perhaps I am using tilt controls. That was a juicy gold. Okay, so my sum of best on the Switch 1 was a 1417. I believe now I'm at a... Let's wait for more players. What, was 5 not enough? I forgot that was a thing.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
But yeah, I have a 1426, which is, I think, technically a 1427, but... but that's only 10 minutes. So that is much easier to, I think, I got juked. This will be my last match. That's kind of ominous. All right, see ya, Cosmic. Appreciate the good luck. I've brought this up before, but there was one of the times I actually played Mario Kart World. We were in a lobby. I forget why. I think it's like the guy beat one of us, one of the races. Like he got first, and maybe Noman or Whale got second. He just went and, and cyberbullied him. Surround their car and then spam like too bad when they lose. It was very funny. It's like literally toxic, but also this is Mario Kart. So like, I don't know. The fact that you can be toxic in a Mario Kart lobby where you're only given very limited options. Like you can't just type whatever you want. No, you have to use whatever you're given. You have to get creative. Really? Link, why did you do that? Seems goo. Couldn't hear your call. See, there it is. You could be like 10 years older than them and not know. That's true. Look, gaming is for all ages, you know? Dude, Olive, I hear I hear you're 44. So when you say you could be 10 years older, don't you mean more like 30? Yeah, 44-year-old zombie, and you're getting cooked. Tell that kid to play Fortnite on a real PC. Oh man, that's an all-timer. They're just like assuming that MZ is like a, a child. Because she's playing Fortnite on a Switch too. And it's like, well, you know, I feel like they're they're not that far. Well, okay, that's hold up. I'm catching myself. Um, it's not like a bad assumption. I almost said something that I did not mean. Right? Because like, there are a lot of kids who play Fortnite. Why not? It's the greatest game of our generation. Where else can you play as Saitama from One Punch Man? Oh, did you see that dodge? That step back? That was clean. I'm supposed to stand here. Yeah. There's a Saitama skin in Overwatch. Didn't Overwatch just add like, what was it? I think I saw they added Persona, and then they made the Diva skin, not Futaba, or Persona 5, to be specific. All right, but I wasn't done. It's not just play as Saitama. It's play as Saitama and go shoot Goku with like a sniper rifle. And then dance, like do the gritty with your teammate who is, I don't know, what's the most shocking thing? Because I was gonna say Hatsune Miku, but if anything, Miku's now in Crossworlds, right? So instead, probably like Sabrina Carpenter. Like, they got real people in there. Goma a song. Miku is real. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I misspoke, you know? Yes, she is very real, and she's living like in your Wi-Fi or something. Miku, Miku, Uyu, as they say. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Just got a fat W in Fortnite with 2 of your good friends. Good times. Speaking of Fortnite. Alright, have a good night. Hope your back doesn't hurt when you wake up. Okay, I will say the other week I did, I think, sleep incorrectly. 'Cause there's something like back here. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Gonna hurt from carrying in Fortnite, so true.
This grace is ready.
Yeah, I was like, is it my posture? And I think my posture has kind of deteriorated a little bit recently. So I'm like trying to be more mindful of that. And that's like one of the reasons I lowered the price. But, I think it was probably more likely to be my sleeping posture. I thought working out would help some, but it hasn't really. Oh no. Dang, I'm gonna be like, assuming I didn't miss anything, this is gonna be really close. Which is kind of surprising. Yeah, it's a violin. I appreciate the good luck. I'm probably gonna be under 2 minutes off of the world record. Oh, Hebra is so beautiful when it's nice and clear. Look, I can see everything. 11:16. But I lose time on here. Oh, thank you, Ryan. All right.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Nipa. Not the best. Nomathia? How goes it? How are you enjoying Za? Having fun? Think I'll enjoy it too? Okay. Good news. I want to say I could use Rivali's Gale here, but it also wouldn't save that much time. No. Yeah? Maybe that. I don't know. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, thank you. Pigathy. You would, wouldn't you? Nomathia? Oh, good lord. That is satisfying. Wait, that was perfect. That was it. That was the... Oh, I ran the wrong way. Yeah, that is... potentially the most satisfying wind bomb in Breath of the Wild. It probably isn't, but like, it's definitely in the running. Especially if you don't include. Dang, and I saved quite a bit there. Ooh. This is so close. Like, literally, if I had not made that mistake on, wow, yeah, like, literally, if I didn't, mess up the little birdie quest, this would have been on pace for a world record. Oh wait, did somebody check the Korok count? We're probably fine. I'd imagine, but yeah, so this run is probably gonna be like about a minute behind world record. Assuming I didn't miss anything. You have 120, thank you. But yeah, I was like, okay. I went into today thinking, yeah, you know, I played a really good day 1, but there's no way I could keep that lead going into day 2. And I don't know, it's kind of close. Yeah, I don't know how many runs Ikuropon did. I'd assume not that many. Yeah, right now my sum of best is like a 1426. I should correct that to be more like a 1427 because there's one split that I have that's like fake. But otherwise that's like 10 minutes off of my Switch 1 sum of best. And like this run, I'm still golding things by like 30 seconds to a minute. So wow, there's also oh my goodness. So one of the first shrines I did today was Korsh Ohu, which if you know your shrine names, that's the one in the desert with the 7 heroines. Right, you have to put the balls in the right spots. That's the puzzle. And I messed it up. I just straight up forgot while I was doing it. Brain fart. And I took a break. I got the cleanest. Dude, it hurt even more. Like, I don't know. I would have been disappointed no matter what, but I think it hurt even more because I had just gotten a perfect W44, right? The like stupid mag puzzle Korok. I did it like perfectly. I was like, yeah, this split's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna save like 30 seconds and then just immediately to the dumbest thing. It's like just remember which one goes where. It really isn't that hard. And yet, maybe it is. So yeah, I took a break there to figure out what I needed to do to solve the puzzle, because I put it into a state which would make it harder to like figure out. And so that's why all of today I was unable to take like a bathroom break, even if I wanted to. Because I used that break for time save. Or mitigating time loss. Okay. Rip fingers, yeah. So this whole final section of the run is basically just mashing. Yo, thank you, Cat Chicken. There's like turning in all the spirit orbs. What you're saying is I should stop hydrating you? Well, no, I think now it's probably fine, but but yeah, earlier in the run it's like, we've got like 8 hours to go.
Oh. 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 Oh.
They shouldn't even show the items that can't be upgraded, but you need to know like
Oh.
what items you need to upgrade. Or rather, you need to be able to look at like what items are required for the upgrades for the ones that you aren't able to upgrade.
Oh.
They should have made it better. True. Fair enough.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's not it's only the permanent pieces of armor. So like the idea is that it's like a permanent change to your inventory once you pick up a certain like armor. Like the champion's tunic, you can't sell it. So it's like supposed to be a permanent change to your inventory. Is the idea.
Oh.
And yeah, you only have to upgrade the ones that are unsellable. I imagine if we had to like collect all of them, it wouldn't have that much time since we're collecting or we're like running through the towns anyway.
Oh.
But If I had to upgrade every single piece of armor, that would be a little bit much. Because it already takes like a solid 5 minutes, I think, at least, to upgrade all 7 pieces of armor that we have right now. So yeah, if there was even more, then it would have been tough. Okay. Alright, we're good. Unless? Okay, I didn't miss. I didn't miss it. The streak continues. I stand by what I said. Wheat, butter, sugar, monster extract. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's Haggy. And we learned that the child's name is something. I don't remember what.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, child doesn't have a name. I was looking for it. But no. Alright, here we go. Down payment.
Oi!
Wait, there was a flower petal stuck to Hudson's mustache right there.
Oh.
Okay, I'm pretty sure 99.83 is correct. Yeah, that's right. GG Hudson. And Ronson, of course. Good games. Oh, but you thought we were done? Yeah, we're not done. There's more mashing. Dude, what's crazy is I'm like currently I don't think I will, but last time I ran Hundo, I thought about swapping where we upgrade the house. Right, so if you upgrade the house at the beginning, then every time you reset, you have to do the full 10-minute house upgrade section. So if you're going to reset, then you could do it later, right? Delay it. You only lose a little bit of time, like optimally, but it's fine because it's more efficient with your resets. But it would make the end of the run much, well, definitely worse. Because yeah, it's like essentially later on you'll have a 10-minute mashing section. Although it's like not really as much mashing. This is like actually just mashing. With house building, it's more like waiting for most of it. Yeah, I think it's like... I think it's probably better, but also... I don't know, I'd have to change my splits and whatnot. There's 10 more. Oh boy. I wonder how much... Right, there's load times, right? And those are way faster. But there's also like how much of the run is easier, and I'm saving time on like not messing up because of lag, right? Because now I really don't have to worry about lag ever. And so a lot of the wind bombs that you did on Switch 1, like you'd have to worry about, oh, am I gonna lag stop if I don't look all the way up or all the way down? Or like, here's an area where, yep, there's a bunch of fire on screen. It just, the wind bomb that I tried failed, right? So there's gonna be a bunch of those situations that won't pop up on Switch 2. Like, honestly, I would say this is probably an easier run than Switch 1 1.6 Hundo. Like, by a decent amount. Because I don't think that, like, Letter Quest is difficult. Right? It's just slower. And after doing it more, I think the Ice Cube quest is not that bad with the stasis. And there's like some difficulty in the BLSS that you would do. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could check if I remember. Alright, well, hopefully I didn't miss anything. But yeah, the part that's harder is like the early game because you have BTBs instead. And that's definitely harder, but like, I don't know. I don't think it is overall that much different. Okay, 40, 75, 42, 13. And then inventory, we have 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be good. Yeah, those are all correct. Because I'm going to do like 2 more quests here, and then you can't complete all of the...
Hey! Hey! Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oi. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Alright. So... the 14, 45, 30... I think that's good, right? I think we're good. I'm just gonna skip through this to check again. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure we're...
You have recovered all of your memories.
I think that's 100% map
100 years
completion.
ago.
And all the other
I
numbers
am
seemed
here.
good.
Inside Hyrule Castle.
But yeah, this right here,
It
this is
now
why we end on
time for you
the
to
final memory.
defeat Ganon.
Because otherwise this would count towards your time. It's just one of those, like, 42, 77, 14. You can't complete all of them. I guess I should check this. 100, and then yeah, 2 pages of key items and all 7 permanent armor pieces upgraded. So yeah, that's it. GG. All right. Wow. So that's like 55 seconds off world record, I think. Okay, where is it? Do you see that? See the pedal? Is that always there? Because I feel like I've never noticed it until now. But it might always be there. I'm not sure. It looks kind of like it wouldn't be, right? Like, that's not a pre-rendered cutscene. So, I don't know. It'd be funny if it was always there. Dude, this is beautiful. So good. I did the thing, yeah. Okay, this is me shooting. Okay, so what did I hit? Yeah, most of the cutscenes are not pre-rendered. I think games do that to save on like file space. But it's also like not pre-rendered because Link is in the cutscene, and he's gonna be wearing whatever you're wearing. So there's like a couple of reasons why it wouldn't be. But yeah, right here. So there must have been a cricket that I hit, is my guess. Right? It's like it's Jiminy. And Jiminy is no longer with us. But you just can't see it. You can't see anything. But you can clearly see that like it stopped short. You monster. I don't know if that's the line. Oh, dude. Okay, this was from yesterday. And this is probably the greatest Katosa Og I've ever seen. So there's no ledge protection apparently in this shrine, because I was holding forward ZL, so he should have stopped at the edge. But I guess this section right here doesn't have ledge protection because it's like sloped a bit, and so he just walked straight off. The reason I didn't just do the wind bomb is that I have the circle bomb equipped, and I wanted to swap to the square. But the game doesn't let you swap your runes or like open the quick menu for like a full second after entering the shrine. And so right here, I'm like spamming up on the D-pad, waiting for it to allow me to swap runes. It doesn't happen. I fall off, and then I manage to still get the midair back up. So I don't know. I thought that was neat. Yo, Callan, thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate that. perfect. It's just like the timing. I like take out the bow and then immediately just get hit. Oh, let's see. What is this? Oh, this was kind of weird. These are from like last run at this point, but this part was a little bit interesting. I was half expecting the rock to like roll all the way off the cliff, which would have been really bad. Oh, that one I've already seen. Oh, this one was just unfortunate. Oh, this one's a fun one. It's just gone. Did that rock go invisible? Yeah, so golden gauntlets, if you do it while facing the wrong direction. I still have no idea why this happens, but like if you're facing or if you're not facing south when you try and set up golden gauntlets to like pick up the rock, it will fail to pick it up and also sometimes make it invisible. But yeah, I don't know what about the game like causes that. I assume it's something to do with the scope, right? Because the scope makes certain things or makes Link invisible. So maybe it's that. But it's no, but does it happen when you don't use the scope? It's probably the scope, right? There's a second method for setting up golden gauntlets where you like whistle, I think, instead of using the scope. And I don't know if it turns the rock invisible when you do it that way. I don't think it does. So it probably is the scope. That it's like Link is picking up the rock and he's scoping at the same time. So maybe it causes the rock to be invisible because when you scope, everything associated with Link becomes invisible. I think something like that. So it would make sense if that's what's causing it. It is whack tech. But this was interesting because yeah, essentially the dying Molduga corpse launches me and the rock that I picked up off of the platform as it dies. And so you could probably see. Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can. Okay, that's not the rock. But yeah, essentially the rock gets launched. I didn't find it. And so I had to wind bomb away and wind bomb back. It was crazy. Dude, this was so stupid. I'm like trying everything to get this unstuck. Right? I'm like yanking on it with a gyro, pulling on it with the D-pad. It is just stuck. And I have to climb up there and pick it up myself. Oh, what a silly game. Okay. How is it stuck? That's what I want to know. All right. Let's see. I do think. Hold up. What if I do? All right. Who stuck around the whole entire stream? Not me. Oh my goodness. That's right. We're kicking you out. No, so I have this box. Let me not dox myself. Here's a box, right? Inside of this box, here, let me just like this, is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's time. But I pre-ordered this from Pokemon Center, right? PokemonCenter.com, which means they were giving out free plushies. Those scissors are crusty as hell. They're from many, many years ago. Like, I think these are probably from my grandmother. Because we inherited a lot of scissors from her. But there's a plush in here, right? It's one of the starters, but I don't know which. So let me just open this. There it is, the video game. Switch 2 edition. And Chikorita. Aww. I was hoping for Totodile, but I'm not disappointed. I'm actually surprised. I will take a Chikorita. Because essentially, I've been saying I really want Totodile. I really don't want Tepig. And I was kind of yeah, I don't know. Chikorita was like, you know, I'd be fine with Chikorita. And so I was expecting one of the other two options. Either I'd love it or I'd hate it, but good Pokemon. But yeah. Bro has to pick Chikorita. You mean I get to? Look, I've been watching Peachal Daily, the Drayano Gauntlet, and he's been using Meganium. You chose Totodile and Noman chose Tepig. Wait, then it's like destined that I was gonna have Chikorita. My father was a Tepig. I'll bet. Dude, I'll take that. Tepig is a tepid choice. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But no, Chikorita would have been the tepid one. The Switch 2 game card is just a license file, and he has to download it online. I think that's only been a thing for like third-party games, but I could be wrong. I know that like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms, like Switch 2 cartridges actually have the game on it. So yeah, I think currently it's only third party, but it is moving towards that, right? Which is scary. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow maybe we start playing Legend Za. I don't know. Am I gonna play this on stream? I feel like maybe I play this tomorrow, and then on Saturday we start a run, or like another hundo run. Could be. Oh snap! Wait, you guys have the Chikorita badge? Sick. Oh, what's the date for the others? Oh no, for me it's like 1 a.m. Zaza time, yes, something like that. All right, let's see. <clears throat> 20th to 22nd is Totodile. 18th to 20th is Tepig. So, wait, do you just get all three if you're subscribed to a streamer who essentially, like, if you play Legend Za throughout that whole time, do you just get all three? You have to sub or gift. Oh, as in, like, you have to pay for it. Yeah, a new subscription or gifted sub. I see. Renewing a sub counts. So if you're like, no, I guess you can pay for it early. Okay. Went to a good streamer. That's good. And look, isn't Chikorita so cute? Did they ever fix that thing's stats? That thing? My goodness. We got a hater. No, they didn't. But who knows? Maybe they'll have like a mega form for it. Which, like, with a mega, you get plus 100 stat points. I wonder how much that could help. I guess you can completely redistribute as well. I don't know if that actually happens, though. All right, let's see. All right, thank you all for watching. I believe I will send you guys off to Sway. Apparently, it's their birthday, so I'll give them some birthday wishes. Raid message should be babies. Is that an emote? Everyone spam babies, please. I trust Doc. Why not? I don't know. Happy birthday. Is it? I don't know if I should. There, you can give him a happy birthday and also spam babies. But I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe Legends and maybe more Hundo. But you'll have to tune in to find out. Bye.